Shadows rise, the load will fall. Press F to pay respects or lose it all. Borderlands, I shoot and scream. Loot explosions on my dream. Tiny Tina rolls the dice. Critical hit or snacks not nice. Warzone drops from the sky. I die before I land. Respawn, rage, repeat. Controller in my hand. Rise of the ghoul. A farm in Dinkum's fields. Chickens chase me laughing. This is how chaos feels. Rise of the ghoul. My car lights up in flames. Selling rusted junkers, but I upgrade just the same. Storage dealer, what a mess. Stacks of junk and piles of stress. Buying boxes full of trash. Finding treasure in the headshot, reload. Down I go again. Crafting, farming, all fail and still pretend. Rise of the ghoul. The darkness takes control. From simulators to chaos. This is Colored Women Free Gaming. Rise of the ghoul. Laughing through the pain. In games I fail spectacular. But you'll remember my name. Respawn, fun, respawn, die, respawn. Welcome to the graveyard.
Welcome out to the show. Today we are going to try to wrap up Parcel Simulator. The last time we sat there and had a huge system we built, we got it all fixed up, and we've got one more door. One more door. Package is coming in, and it is a Saturday. That means only trucks are going out. That's a big problem. Will my system get too overloaded? Or will I have some major problems? I guess I'm going to find out. Let's get into it! Woo! Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, definitely Saturday. Well, Super Trucker's leaving the trash again. Bad Super Trucker. I swear, they just want my hat in my building catching on fire. See? Fireball! Fireball! Burn, baby, burn! Yep, that one didn't burn too well. In the hole, thank you. Alright, let me pop up my music here, because I am listening to some music while I play. Alright, close that door, because we definitely don't want it getting in the way. Okay, so today we have to get all the storage systems set up. Okay, we gotta we're gonna pause this first. Okay. That's gotta pause. That I'm not worried about. What about these two? They got pause on them? I really hope so. Pause. And the pause. Okay, they're all paused. Good. We're set up for today. We're all paused up for today. Wait. Is that going anywhere? Okay, that was not being used. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we got all those parts over there. Now, we have to open up this monstrosity. Now, this is supposed to be a 5th door here. Door number 5. And this likely could be cause me some big problems here. Especially for Saturday, only trucks going out, so all this is going to back up, which means I'm likely going to have to add in more shelves here. All of my sea and plane stuff is going to back up. As you can see, my sea stuff is already starting to back up big time. Oh my god. That's almost full. Oh god. Oh god. Look at it. I think I'm going to have to add a lot more in. Okay, we may actually have to add more boxes in. More shelves in to accommodate this. This is not good. Now we got the planes over here. They're kind of empty because we did deal with them yesterday. But here's our percentage. Actually, all time 98%. Ouch. How did we get? Oh yeah, that was my screw ups. 6,772. Now we supposedly will have around 300 to 400 packages coming in from these 4 doors today. But if we add another one in, how bad is it going to get? I'm afraid it's no. Okay, well, I guess we can start with today. Open and start today. Might as well get it rolling. It's going to become chaos. Okay, make sure all these lines down here are updated. They are not. So, let's upgrade these first. Now these, this is all the denial. This I'm fine. But have a little backup on, but not too much. So I definitely want them flowing fast. That's all I'm gonna do here. Now, I know later today I would like to sit there and try to paint some of these, if I can. That is all updated down there. Okay, that is all updated, that's all upgraded, looks like. Dude, it's not all upgraded. That's... where to stop it at? Oh, right here. So we're gonna work on getting these all upgraded. We're definitely gonna have this upgraded for the new system coming in today. Now, we are spending a lot of money on this. That's not the greatest. But we should make enough to maybe get everything set up. Maybe. We'll see. My biggest downfall is I have to open this up. And when I do, it's going to become chaos. Because I got to add it all into here. That's only 4,600 to get it open, but unfortunately I do have to get it open. And oh my god, here we go already. Look at this. Do we have any backups yet? Nope, no backups there, so that's good. That's not going out. That's not going out. Now screwing out there, and out over there it looks like too, so we're doing good there. I really don't see any backups yet. We're hoping a lot of those are planes and not train boats. And it's looking like they're boats, so I may have to add stuff into there. Quickly. Ooh. This could become chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so. Grab this quickly, and let's add 2 more into there. So we're going to add in storage, 2 black, and we'll do pink for those. Is that color how over there? I gotta check. Yeah, pink. And we'll add 2 pinks. I know that'll be a lot of money, but we'll have to sit and get that set up rolling real good. Okay, for each one we're going to need a loader and an unloader. So we need loaders, 1 4. And unloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's a total of 12. So $11,000. We got more than enough. Just gonna get that rolling because I think we're definitely gonna need to set those up right now. I can see those building up. What was that? Okay, no major backups yet. Oh shit. Boats are starting to back up. We got a problem. We got a problem, sir. Problem. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Okay, blue one. Get it over there, get it set up quickly. Gotta get it set up quick enough. So, we need a loader and an unloader. So that one's already got a loader on it, so we need an unloader there, so we put that there. Okay, that'll give us another 2 shelves of this. Come on, just get this other shelf. Where it really backs up and really starts messing with stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If it backs up to this line, we're in some world of hurt. I mean, a world of hurt. Thankfully, it is so easy to set these up very good, so that won't be a problem. And what we're going to do with these packages, stick them right down this line here quickly, so we can get this thing loaded. Okay. Okay, there's that. We'll stick this on this line, this line, that line, this line. Because we're definitely going to need these. Come back here. Okay. Now we need the loaders and unloaders. Okay. Loader. We need one of those. And one of these. On the right side? I don't know. This is... Okay, that's correct. Good. Good, 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 good. It's gonna be a little bad. Hopefully it don't overcharge me too quickly. That one is set up. That was set up. Get this one set up quickly. Okay, that was done. Oh my god, that's almost backed up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's only Saturday! Ah! I need that. And where's the first one? There we go, there's yellow. Okay, let's put the loader in first. Oh god, it's so bad, so bad. Okay, loader in first. Now this will only take care of like 32 packages, so if we get more than that, we're kind of out of luck. And I'm going to have to find a whole entire new system, and that's not going to be pretty at all. Blue, at the end here, drop it, open. Okay. Will that fix my problem? I don't know. My god, when do we get those back again? I cannot wait for boats to come in. Okay, so that one will hold 16, that one will hold 16, there's 32 packages. That should clear up that line. It'll take a little bit, but it should clear it up. Oh boy. Oh my lord! And that just went out the window. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got such a bad backup. Ah! Okay, I gotta get... Okay. And you get everything out first. I'll order pallets. They're hauled all over with. Oh, let's try to get one in here. Do I have one order in here? Do I have one in here? Pallet, pallet, pallet. Yeah, it's got stuff on. You know what? I can use it. Oh my god. Empty you. Thank you. Oh, 1,700 hours. Oh my god, that was a crazy backup for day number 1. And I got a whole nother day for this stuff. This is not going to be good at all. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Alright. Get it out of here, get it all in, and get it set up. So this is all for this down here. man, man, oh man. Look at this backup. All the way backed up to the machine. That is not good at all. Okay. So we need to pick this one up first. And have it set up that way. No, we want to take that out for now. Take that, do it sideways, that, set it up, do it sideways, this one, set it up, move it sideways. So, we need to turn first, and then we got some over here. Turn there. Not quite the right color, but we'll deal with it for now. Okay, now we need an unloader. Yep, there we go. Now we need a loader on this side. Loader, turn and turn. Yep. Ah, that's perfect color. One turn. Where's second turn? Oh, no, over here. Here we go. Right top. Again, not the pretty color that I want. That's okay. Okay, then we need an unloader. There we go. We just need a loader for over here. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we need 5. Got bills paid. Well, it's $500. I ain't do that. Okay, so we need 5 automation turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently it was not working through that today. Okay. I get over here and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could be wrong on how many we need, but we'll give it a try. Over here, pick up this thing. Oh. Look at that chaos right there. I mean, it's only Saturday, and I got one more whole day to go for this stuff. It's gonna get nuts. I may actually need more boats and more train storage for all I know. I don't. This is my first time with this huge system on a weekend. But I guess we're gonna find out with chaos, I guess. We got more than enough money to handle anything we got, or anything we need. So that's a good thing. And we don't even have this last one open. That's a bad part. That's what scares me. Is we don't even have this last part open at all. Alright, this one's set up by hand. That one. Okay, there's that. There's that. I think gotta put this. Definitely gotta flip it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'll definitely gonna have to come through and repaint everything. Oh god. Here eventually soon. Because this is just not gonna work for colors. See if I got a purple one in here at all. I don't think I do. Oh, I did. But that's pause. Never mind. Can't use pause in here. Okay, how bad will that make it? Oh my god. I don't think that's going to be enough, so I think I'm definitely going to need more. I can fit 1, 2, 3 more shelves, 4 more shelves in here total. That's all I can fit here before it becomes way too much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see what this does. Will it sit there and clear me up? Because I'm likely going to need 4 more. 384 correct today. Oh my god. It's not including the ones that are not done yet. Dear Lord. Well, finally done sorting, so that's good. How's my boats looking? They're still good, so we're good there. But my trains, dear Lord. I really think I'm going to need another 4 of them. I really think I'm going to have that away. So, let's go ahead and get to it. 4 loaders, 4 unloaders, and 4 pink shells. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. 2. What I got down there? So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. 8 of those. Okay. And then I need storage. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll be enough. Now, I may be wrong. I may be absolutely wrong. This may end all bad, but we'll go for it. So this is all for train. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for train. Absolutely. I think train's gonna be my biggest problem on Saturdays and Sundays, and that's where I'm gonna have the biggest mess ups total, I think. I'll fill in that out, so we'll take this over, get it loaded up, get it set up, and come back for the rest. This is just, my god, it's gonna be all bad. Okay. So, first things first, gotta start down here. All these tray pieces we get. This first. This out first. There we go. Okay, loader. loader here, loader there. Loader there. Loader here. Loader here. Nope. There we go. That goes in. That may be it that we can put up. Oh no. That's not going to be good. I mean, I could get a multi-joiner here, but here, and then cut this edge off. But the problem is, I'm going to be able to go in, but... Oh! This is what I mean by this system. Because quite literally, I have to do that. So. This is going to have to be a whole entire new system here. Okay. I may have just screwed the boots on this setup. I don't know. So, we need something that brings it all together. So, two lines together into one. So, we got cargo type diverter conveyor. Nope, that. Content sticker, splitter, which splits it into three. The multi-joiner. Let's try that. Oh, and of course I can't get it from here. Go figures. We're going to leave that there for a second. See, this is what I dread doing with these big, massive loads. It really can become a problem. Automation. Multi-joiner. Yeah, because that'll set them join those two together and split it into one. Okay, that'll work. I think. This up. There we go. That should be right on top for me. Okay. So bring that and that together and pull it down this way. Okay. So I need a loader for there. Loader. Yep, loader. The loader over here. Okay. Another loader over here. Okay. Set this up. Oh, I need another shelf and another loader and unloader. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to simply change it for that. Okay. Okay. So I need loader, unloader. And another big shelf. Okay. Take this here. This will hopefully solve all of this, I'm hoping. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, loader. Them. Storage. All of that. That should be all I need. As you can see, we still have $104,000. that's just from truck smudge. I think our actual prop today is probably around 30,000 to 40,000, which ain't bad. It may be a little higher. I don't know. Okay, come on down here. Loader there. Yep. Loader there. Yep. This should go here and complete the whole system. Correct? Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light, green light, green light. Okay. All green lights crossed there? Yep, all green lights crossed. Okay. So. Okay, so. Supposedly that should work. We did 400 packages today, which ain't too bad. Let me go look at this boat section here. We're still good. Not a whole lot of boats in today. What's that? Oh, that's an airplane line. Okay. That's fine and dandy. We'll move one on done. Okay. So we're going to end the day and then move on to the next one. And hopefully, that train or boat does not get overloaded. Because, oh my god, if it does. Look at that. 17,000, 45,000 total today. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Can you imagine if we made that much every single day in this game? Let alone in our life. $45,000 a day. I'd be filthy rich. You know what I would do with 45,000? A year's worth of Mountain Dew paid. Not a worry in the world. Just sit there and have nothing but fridges in my house full of nothing but Mountain Dew and brisk raspberry tea. I mean, come on, it's what I drink. Come on, come on. Oh. Not just that, but I would also probably sit there and fill my room with nothing but DVDs, books, because I love books. A lot of people are like, oh, well, you play video games, so why would you love books? Well, I do love books. I've never read the J.R. Tolkien series. None of theirs. R.A. Salvatore, have never read any of theirs yet. But I have read Margaret Leese and Tracy Hickman. I definitely enjoyed Terry Goodkind. My God, Sword of Truth series. I learned to read on that. Christopher Paolini, the Aragon series. Definitely loved that one. I loved it because I grew up not far away from it, where he wrote his books and where he lives. At least I believe he still lives that house. I don't know. My daughter's big into the Aragon series as well. Takes after dad in that one. A lot of the Dragonlance Chronicles I've read. There's some of them that I haven't read yet, but that's because I just didn't see an interest in them. But majority of them I did enjoy. Don't remember much of that, unfortunately. Mainly because back then I barely could read. Yeah, a lot of people think, oh, we used to be able to read a motorcycle. No. I fully learned to read reading Sword of Truth. Terry Goodkind's first book. No, it's not Sword of Truth. It's his first rule. Yeah, because where Richard meets Kaelin and finds out his grandfather studied Tulis Wolves Rander was first wizard. That's the book where I first learned to read on, with his first rule. I've tried reading before then, but I couldn't get into it. So, over time, I just gave up. And then I was introduced to Terry Goodkind. They're like, well, here. Someone said, well, here, try this. See if you can read this. Well, that first book took me months to read. I mean, I'm talking 3-4 months working at it every single day. Then I got into the second book, and it took less time. Finally, I got it to the point where I could finish one of his bigger books. I think it was, which one was it? It was the one where he was down in the, after he was down in the palace down south. There was one, the War with Jangin. And his books, I could literally finish hundreds of pages in about 10 hours. And I was just like, oh my god, loved it. And so after that, I started picking up other books and trying to read them again. Some things I just can't read. Like, there's one book I really hate just because my dad made me read it and tried to put reports on it. And that was Plenty Coup. It's about a God knows what. When I read it when I was a kid, I'd literally read one sentence or one paragraph and go to the next one and try to write down what I read, and I couldn't understand it. I couldn't remember at all. It was hard. Some people say, oh, well, people have a hard time reading. I understand where they're coming from. And I'll tell you this, once you do learn to read and once you learn and have that passion, it's like, oh my God, your eyes just light up. You start to read, you start to learn more, you start learning bigger words, and you just take off like a bullet. Or at least that's what I did. Okay, we got trucks. No trains again today. No boats, no planes. Ugh, it's going to be a rough day. No, it's not seeming too far. I think trains we got set up. Boats ain't doing too bad, but don't have any room to continue it. I mean, we could put a multi-joiner here, but that's just, I'd rather not if I could help it and pull back a line. I mean, that wouldn't be a problem to give a little more room, but I think the next step would literally be creating 2 more lines of shelves here. But it doesn't look to be doing too bad. We're on that last shelf, but not fully overloaded in this system yet. Planes are definitely starting to back up a little bit. I can see that already. For yesterday we only had 1, now we've got 1.5 more shelves on there. So that's going to continue to back up. Dear God. That train one is nuts. I swear, the only day that the days that says, oh, hey, we're not doing any trains, those are the days I'm screwed. And I don't even have that last door open. And this is the downfall, is I got a whole entire another door back here I need to add into it. But since we are, it seems to be working good, what we're going to do is, we're going to open this. Oh, see, a whole entire another door. Nothing else going on, just a whole entire another door. So I gotta go get all the stuff for this door. So we need a ticket line. We need to figure out how to bounce it into here. This is definitely not going to be fun for it. We'll wait 1700, then start pulling everything off of here and throw it in the system. You know, I could just do this right now. I know it's a little bit extra work for the system, but it should go pretty fast. And Levis just got 1 box left. Okay, I'm going to leave that. But don't want it to close yet. I mean, it's already got another whole entire delivery waiting is the sad part. I mean, they literally close the doors and open, close the doors and open, close the doors open, close the doors open. I mean, seriously. It's just nuts. Oh my. We put in a total of 6. See, we had 3. We put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more shelves in here today. We did 4, and I thought we did 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we had 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're putting 7 more. And they're almost full again. And there's still more coming. Oh my God. Hey, I don't want that. God. Look at all this. Even this one's starting to get full. Oh my God. What is with all of the trains? I'm tempted to just... Oh my god! This is nuts! And I just had another one in! Oh my god! Okay, so there should be no more waiting here. So I should be able to empty this onto this line, and it should finish all off. And then I have to figure out a way to get all of that onto my lines. This is gonna be nuts. I mean, seriously, this is gonna be nuts. I must have taped this one, because this is just, yeah, this is horrible. Yeah. Okay, so we need to find a way to get numerous lines into this one. So I think what we're going to have to do is pull that off for a second. Pull this down. Pull that over. I think we're going to have to make this one here a multi-joiner. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to have to do. Yep. And then pull this over. Burner, don't want that. Don't have any humps, do I? Nope, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna need a jumper at least. At least one jumper. Bunch of straights. So I'm just gonna load up all my straight conveyors onto here. Straight, straight, pauser, straight. Just in case, I'll probably need that. Smart splitter. I don't got a smart joiner. So, note to self, I need a smart joint. First and foremost. Two, 1, 2. So there's a jumper. Nope, that's wrong. No, I didn't want it there. Thank you. Okay. There's that. Okay, so I need a machine there. I need a sticker. A jumper. Start with those. Can't put it to anywhere. That kind of stinks. Okay. I need automation. I need sticker checker. I need a jumper. They call it a bridger. I call it a jumper. Tomato, tomato, piece, pato. Okay. I need a smart joiner. Or multi-joiner, sorry. Let's start out with that. We definitely got to get this set up. Jeez Lord, almost 400 packages every single day. And I'm just going to add a huge amount more. What am I thinking? So I got okay. So verified goes here. Yep. Joiner, everything goes up there. Okay, that's good. Now I got to get an entrance to verified here. And I could do 2 jumpers and a multi-joiner, but I have to move that up. There. Good. Oh my god, the train's already backed up real bad. Whole lot of straights. That's for 1, 2. A little difficult in an odd setup down here. Okay. That. Green line there. Red line had to come up. So I'm going to need 2 smart splitters. Huge amount of straights. 1, 2 jumpers, 2 smart joiners, 4 turns, and the rest all straights. Okay. Hey, Pack Handle, this is Parcel Simulator. We ran across a problem. I got no more space to. This is all the train line here, which it is a Sunday, so no trains go out, only trucks only. That's over there. But every one of these shelves is full of trains. And now we're trying to fit in this whole entire new door here. So it comes out, hits verified, unverified, or unknown. Unknown comes out, hits this line, jumps over, combines into there. Now we are trying to fix in a denial line, which will come out the other side of that machine, and an approval line, which will come up, jump over this, and that, and hook into there. But we got to get all the products for it first. Ugh. Yes, this is probably what you're looking at is a headache. I would absolutely agree with that. But we're trying to get this taken care of today if we can. Okay, launcher. Nope, I want that one. Nope, 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 nope. I got that. Okay. I need 2 of these. Jumpers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest I can make straights, because I will need to make those. Okay, how many can I have? I don't know. Believe that's nice on that one. How are you doing today, though, Gandalf? Oh boy, that's full. Oh. Runner goes there. Did we pick it up yet? Yes, there's one. Yep, that's right. There's one joint here. Oh. Okay, don't think I picked up the crap. That's gonna suck. Okay, I want to line this up to come out. Switch it. Yep, there we go. Ugh. It's gonna be all ugly. Oh my lord. Alright, one more straight there. That'll solve that. Then just put straight down the line here. I think we need a lot more straight though. Alright, back to the truck, get the second load. Alright. Well, that's part of a setup. We got tons of money, so we don't have to worry about any products, but we just got to worry about, yeah, getting everything set up. Here, 2 jumpers. I want those. Yeah, pick that up. Okay. Okay. I want a few jumpers right off the bat. Find them quickly. Okay, there's one. But technically they're called bridges, but I call them jumpers just because, well, they jump over a line. I'm simple like that. Okay, where's the other one at? There, geez, they buried it. Okay, so let's jump over this line. Yep, there we go. Okay, need to straighten there. Ugh. Okay, straight there. And a corner piece. That'll work right over there, and this line will be done. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get this denial line into that one. Oh yeah, smart splitter. Duh. Okay, that one can go bye-bye for now. Sometimes I wondered about myself. I think things through, and then I can't remember how I thought them through. First set, yep, there we go. Put that out. Where is my... There. Yeah. But wrong direction. Okay. In. No. Yep, that should work. Oh, okay. Now you get to finish setting everything up here. Come out to this one here. There. Okay. I don't know why though. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I do it this way. There. That's much easier. Alright, time to go get more products. So, don't know if I'm going to have enough straights. Ugh. That's it. That's horrible. Down this line, because it's so much easier to walk down it. Once we get this set up, I'll sit there and show you guys kind of what the system does as it's doing it. Okay, there's this right there. I definitely don't think we've got enough traits for this. We'll try it, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, I haven't had it. Okay, straight piece. Straight piece. Straight piece. Let's get a corner piece. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3 straight pieces, 1 corner piece. I don't know how I missed a corner piece though. I really don't know how I missed it. But I did. I know, right? This is majorly OCD. I mean, everything, once I get it going, you'll kind of see what all it does. But yeah, this was a rough game, that's for sure. Okay, I need to put that there for now. Gotta go back over here to my tablet. Ugh, it's way over here. Okay, so I need 1 corner piece and 1, 2, 3 Ds. Okay. Only cost me $425. See, I've got boats going out here, planes going out here, storage for boats is these ones here. They're almost full. Oh, crap. Plane storage is here, which I do have room to expand, thank God. Because otherwise, yeah. The pink ones over there are all trains, and then A2 is where all my trucks go out, which go out every day, so it's not a problem with them. But those trains, that's just 2 days worth of no train. Just 2. Only 2. And that's not with that door connected in. That's just with these 2 and these 2. What is... Oh, okay. So, it's definitely a bit on the chaos side. Unfortunately, as you grow bigger and bigger and bigger in this game, you gotta kind of sit there and step back and reorganize here and there. Alright. That is all set up. Oh. Alright. So I can look at my tablet one more time for tomorrow's, what we got going for tomorrow. Okay. Close out of the market. Go to cargo type. Okay, so as you see, I got trucks every single day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which is great, because they continues to go up. Thank God. Monday through Friday, I have trains. Tuesdays, I have boats. Wednesdays, I have planes. And Fridays, I have planes. And my boats are getting really backed up. Will I make it through another day? I don't know. Planes are good, but trains, oh my god, I'll be so glad when they can go out tomorrow. So glad. All of that. And each of one of those shelves, I think, holds like 16 packages. And let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not including 3 or 4 on each of these ends. Oh my god, that's a heck of a lot. That's like 400 or 500 packages there. Oh. Alright. And then all the red, I gotta eventually come through and paint all this up again. But this is supposed to be all gold because it's all planes. And then ships are supposed to be blue. Denial line is supposed to be red. Approval line is supposed to be green, but it's definitely not. But I'll have to get to that here eventually. But alright, let's go and sit there and sleep for the day. And let's sit there and see if we can't get this thing running smoothly. Now, if we get a backup, we know it's Gandalf's fault. Sorry, Gandalf, gotta throw you in the bus sometime. I would say it's Deadshot, but I don't see him sitting there running here in the stream, so. Gotta throw you under the bus sometime. Now, here's what I don't understand. See, you got these super truckers leaving this trash out here, but they make the dumpster right near the building. And this is not safe at all. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted to. Okay, come on, get it. Excuse you, sir. Fireball! Hey, I can't blame Gandalf is good. I'm good with that. Fire hazard. I mean, it does give me a couple extra dollars, but it's... The super truckers are trying to burn down my postal service. Now, I will forewarn you of this. If you see packages like this, see that little dent in the edge? That's for me. Because I need that shit up! Shake them up real good. They may be fragile, but I don't care. That's part of my guaranteed delivery. Okay, so. Oh my god, that almost went up 1,000. Okay, we got trains and trucks today. Today's Monday. 90% actually, 100% as of the day. Let's see if we can. What the buzz nuggets? Crap! I gotta set up more here. Fudge. Because I got 2 days before I can do more planes. Oh my god. All of these stinking things. Okay, do we need 2 or do you think we should go 4 more shelves? Or maybe, yeah, 2 or 4 more shelves do you think for these planes? Because they're backed up to here, which I can't have. I can fit 1, 2 here. I put 3 and 4 there. I mean, I could fit a lot more, but I don't want to. Crap. 2 or 4? 2 or 4? I think we're gonna do 4. I think. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 just to be safe. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go. These ones we need gold racks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need to go to automation. 4 loaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 unloaders. Okay, anything else that we need? We can pull those down, they'll settle that. We need 2, 4. Hold on. Crap minutes. That. One there, that'll be. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Okay, come out there, that goes into there and goes out. So the next one will come out and in, all the way in. Then at the end, I'm going to come out all the way up. I'm going to do 6 more. Ugh. Okay, add 2 more of those. Two more of those. And 2 more of those. So 6 of everything. And then we'll need 1, 2 more strips, I believe. And 4 more of those. We did 4 of those. Alright. $17,000 out the window. Now this is just before it can even start today. This is becoming nuts. Just plain out nuts. Where's my Mr. Pallet? Where you at? There you go. I really should get these color coded. Or at least get bigger pallets. And hey, I gotta blame someone, Gandalf. Deadshot's not around, so I can't blame him. Because every time he comes around, something gets messed up. But I don't see him around, so it must be you. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that. Oh man! Sometimes I really hate setting these up. Okay, need that there. That there. You. Leave this on the end here. Then it comes out into there. Then we're going to need, oh dear Lord, it's a loader. Does not unload that way. Okay. Nope. I did it wrong again. Probably am. That one goes there. This one goes here. You can do the back. That one is unloaded. Over here, yeah. Put on there. Oh god. Oh god. I messed it up. Okay, there we go. No, I had it right. Oh my god, I'm messing this up so badly. Okay, that way there. Oh, that's fine. I'm going into there. Okay, there's that. Alright, we're good there. I got that there. Okay. Oh my lord. This is where it gets really, really hectic. Okay. Another line here. Another line here. Yep, that goes that. You're not my own line. Okay. Unloader. Or sorry, that's unload. Yeah, unloader. Loader. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, this thing's so chaotic. Oh. Helping unit. I'm actually starting to run out of room here. It's amazing. That one goes that way. That one, the final shelf. Unloader. Over here. Yep, over there. Unloader. Okay, that goes there. Okay, now that should clear all of that up and make it all nice and tidy and clear out that line over there. Hopefully. Hopefully. That line's clear, should clear those out. Alright. Trucks and trains. Get up there, make sure all these are upgraded. definitely can't roll with these not upgraded. Those are upgraded, those are upgraded. Got one here. Anything else? Not upgraded. Not that I see. So, we can go unpause the train. Thank God I got these pause things. Thank God. Okay. Now this one will load up to 16 boxes and then automatically ship it. Thank God. That'll get rid of this somewhat quicker. Because we are going to open for the day. Unfortunately. There we go. So, everything comes out of these chutes into these machines right here at the beginning. Red line is a denial, jumps down. Everything out of there is denied, goes through the system down to the end and into a chute down there. Which takes 16 boxes automatically sends. Okay? Then, anything else, so we got that's the denial line, this is the approval line. This comes up, hits this line, and runs all the way down here to be sorted. If it's a truck, it goes straight on and not through that door. If it's a train, it hits this line and continues into their shelves. If it's a boat or airplane, it travels down this line. All the way down into here where it's split into boat or plane. And then into their respective shelving areas. And then eventually out these doors as I unpause them. Now, anything that comes through these machines will be either denied or approved. If it's approved, moves on next machine. If it's denied, well, guess what? It goes down to that one. Now, we have these ones here automatically take out stickers. So you got approved sticker, you got denied sticker, and then you got the unknown. For example, that's an approved sticker. Right there, see he's got a green one on there. This one is a denied, he's got the red sticker. And this one is one that is unknown as of now. So, as it comes through the weight system first. If the weight is good for the package, it continues on to serial number. If the serial number has the correct amount of digits, no letters, and so on and so forth, it goes on to the next one. Then it goes through the countries that we deliver to. I know it did. It got so complicated. But once it goes to the country that's approved, it then goes to the stamp. Because every package has a stamp on it. This one right here, where the letter looks like a little envelope, that's stamp. You got the weight, stamp, country, that has to be all correct. Barcodes or serial numbers, this one here, and all that has to be checked. So then it goes to contents prohibited. And yes, there are things that are prohibited. Then it goes to cargo type. Because I used to get one, what I used to call a Ahmed, because it looked like a small little bump or rocket ship. And then they used to have one that would come out as a hourglass. Here's, for example, box. We can't deliver via box. We deliver boxes, but we don't deliver via box. So that's a denial. Now go down and get denied down there. Let's see if I can find another one. Oh my God. Holy butt crash. That's bad. Now that's major backup. Alright, so like this one has ski lift. We don't deliver via ski lift. What is this one here? See, Ahmed. I don't know what it looks like, but to me it kind of looks like a half a bomb. It must be automated dead terrorists. Let me see if I can see a serial come out. Which one's my serial number? Country serial number. Here. I'll sit there and see if we can't get them from here. Oh god, that's so terrible. Look at all those packages coming out, getting clogged up. That is bad. Okay, so serial number. Okay, this one is must not be valid. Okay, here's for example here. Okay, you see the 97151, but that's a J. Can't have any letters in the serial number. So it determines that. And it gets on down the denial line. Oh my god. Okay, we have a major malfunction. Is it just because of these? That may be half the problem. That's denied, that's denied. Oh my god, even those are having problems. Okay, this is not good, not good, not good. We can't upgrade that. And I literally cannot add another system in here either. I don't have enough room for it. Because every one of these machines here is part of one system, including the stickers on top of it. Oh, man. This is just nuts. But thankfully there's no more upgrades. Now I just gotta wait for everything to go out. And those buses are taking forever. Now, everything that's verified in this line is automatically pre-sorted. It's verified here. Then I have boats being taken out and planes being taken out. So if it's a boat or a plane, it immediately gets shipped out onto this line here before it hits this one. The reason why I did that is because I wanted as little hold up here as possible. As little. But as you see, it's still coming off that line and that line into here, so kind of, yeah. Ugh, this is becoming painful to see. How can I resolve this? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No! Not my boats! No! No! Go somewhere else! Go somewhere else! No! I'm gonna have to upgrade my boats now. This just got chaotic. I should not have added that last door in. I should have just left it closed permanently. Now, I don't even know if I'm even fully upgraded. Let's see here. Okay. Upgrades. Owned. Okay, I can add flooring. I'm not worried about that. Okay, I don't want that. Oh, darn it. I hate it when I do that. Close out of that. The parcel types. Owned. Okay, so I am fully upgraded here. Thank God. All except for the flooring. And I'm not too worried about the flooring, to be honest. But, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta do 6 more. Oh my God. Oh crap. Alright. Yep. Okay. I need 2 and 4. Okay. I need 6 more blue storage units. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's 5. 6. There we go. Automation. I gotta have 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have to have 4 turning ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really hope that'll be enough. If not, oh my God! Oh my God! It finally backed up to here. No! And that is the end of the day. But I gotta get my boats all fixed. And it's good to have it continue anyways, just because, well, this game is really complicated, honestly, Gandalf. You don't have it just right. And as you go, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's my biggest problem. Because, I mean, it just gets massive. And if you don't set it up just right, you're going to get screwed real quick. Unloader here. Another loader. You do you? So in other words, you like it go big or go home, huh? You sure you're not a Texan? If you don't know why, you haven't been to Texas. I don't think Canada has a 72-ounce steak like a couple places in Texas do. Let alone, I don't think they have as big a cows down up there. Now, building-wise, they're pretty good. But Texas, yeah. Yeah. That's all I can say is, yeah. That's just nuts. Now, Texas, they're all about the wide open country. Or better yet, they're different with anything that comes with meat. Anything that comes from a cow, period, they're big. I mean, have you seen the monstrosities they breed? My God. It's just, oh my God, huge ass beasts. I mean, yeah, I'd rather play with a moose. I don't think I have enough stuff here for it all. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Okay, I need that first and foremost. Did I buy enough? I don't know. Here's another one. Okay. There we go. Where is my last one? Oh, hang on. Got enough. Okay. Oh, afraid I didn't get enough there. Dear Lord. I will agree Texas does have good food. I will tell you this, though. Stay away from truck stops and the tacos they give there on the little carts. Do not eat it. I'm telling you, you'll regret it. Every last bit of it. You'll be on the toilet for the next 2 days. I was a truck driver at the time, and I found out the hard way. Needless to say, the load was late. Dear God, that ripped my guts apart. I mean, it was delicious as could be. I mean, oh, darn good, but it did not agree with my gut whatsoever. I mean, you want to try it? You got 2 days to spare. Go right ahead and do it. I will tell you, go ahead and do it. Because it is, it's good. I mean, it is good. Now, if you like Texan food, you may want to go up to Montana. They got, no, unfortunately, I live way north. But if you do like good food, there used to be some places up in Montana, especially around Kalispell area. There's a nice national park there called Glacier National Park. Really beautiful lake. My God, beautiful. But they got some good huckleberry places up there. Also, Montana has what's called Chalet Market. You can find them online, and I don't know if they ship outside the U.S. or not, but I'll tell you this, they have some marvelous huckleberry food out of there. I'm not a big fan of brown chocolate. I don't like chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate. But you give me white chocolate, and I'm delicious. And they got a huckleberry white chocolate candy bar that I die for. Every time I'm out there, I try to get it for whenever I'm out there. Because, yeah. It's amazing. Okay, I gotta get that into that. I'm missing it. I'm just gonna take this down here. I think this will be the last two pieces I'll put in. Thank God. Okay. I need to pull this one. Put that in. That should go there. That should go there. That should give me enough time to put these up. Oh, Chalet Market. You gotta order from them if you ever get out of it. I mean, anything huckleberry, you want to go up to Montana, especially around the Kalispell area. You can buy huckleberries by the gallon. You can buy all sorts of huckleberry stuff up there. Syrup, jam, chocolate, jellies, all sorts of stuff. And if you like jalapenos, they're pretty good in Montana too. Okay, that's loading up. So I think I'm done with that one for now. Okay. Oh my God, 704 packages, and it's still going. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta fix this quickly. I got a mess up here. What we got? Plane. Okay, that's going together. Good. Dear Lord. Now, Montana did have a place that was 72-ounce steaks, but unfortunately, the place, because of COVID, they couldn't keep enough workforce for it, unfortunately. And that is a lot of places. But I grew up having fresh, good food in Montana. And that's where I grew up. Complete opposite of Texas, unfortunately. And I'll tell you this, Montanans and Texans don't get along. Now, if you want two extremes of the United States, you've got Montana and you've got Texas. Texas is complaining, oh, well, it's always hot here. And yes, it is always hot down there. But then you've got Montana, which has the other extreme of it can get down to -20 for a whole month during the wintertime. Texas, it's maybe 30, 40, maybe 50 degrees. It isn't. That is actually right on the edge of the mountain range. So what you're seeing in the Yellowstone, the show Yellowstone, that is what's called the Bridger, the Rocky Mountains of Montana. It's right up against it, but it's not the full mountain. You go down into like Colorado, they got mountains that are 14,000. The ones you're seeing in that show, they're around 9,000 to 10,000. They're on the edge of the Rocky Mountain range. I mean, literally on the edge of it. And then you got from there, from that part of Montana out. So your Yellowstone is shown probably around Livingston, Montana area. That's about the area that's. I grew up in Bozeman, Butte, Missoula, and way up in Havre. And I was born in Montana. It's beautiful country. Great Falls and Havre are more out of the mountain range. Butte's a little bit in it, but it's not the greatest place. It's got a big mine there, so it's more of a mining town than anything else. Missoula, that is a big city. And I'll tell you this, I hike up the end every day. If you ever sit there and get a chance, go look at Missoula, Montana. And oh yeah, it's beautiful. McDonald Lake Glacier National Park. Look up a photo of that. trust me, if you see it, oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was right. Glacier National Park is some of the bigger mountains in there, but that lake, you can see fish down in it a good 5 feet into it. I mean, see them clear as they're on the surface. I saw that when I was a kid, and I was like, oh my God, I could see a fish! And the rainbow trout out there near Great Falls, Montana, yeah, I can't get it on the screen. I mean, they're feet long. I mean, big honking things like this big around. They're big. Fishing is a big thing. If you do go to Montana, I would advise plan in advance. Definitely plan in advance because Yellowstone's hard to get into if you're from out of state. You've got to get there just right. You don't want to be late for it. Same with Glacier National Park. From all the tourists that sit there go in and out of there. Now, if you look at Glacier National Park and look up snow removal, you will see something that you probably don't see anywhere else. They come in with huge snow blowers that just blow hundreds of feet, just blow it over the side. And they literally create huge 20, 30 feet walls of snow through. I mean, the snow comes down deep in there, up there. And hence why it gets sometimes -20 for about a month on end every year. Now, there are some years it's not that bad, but I've been in some of them that were a lot worse. The weekend that my grandfather passed, it was February. I think it was 2002 or 2003, 2004. And it got down that morning in Glasgow all the way down to -30. And then you had the wind on top of it. And that was cold. I was sitting there in a really heavy duty coat, snow pants on, face mask on, full covering my face like this. Two of them, in fact. And I was still going like this as I'm walking inside as fast as I can. Just shaking. So cold. I remember that very clearly. That was one of my coldest days in Montana. Now, my dad, he's lived in Montana all his life. So he's seen some really cool stuff. Like the mountain range there around Bozeman is called the Bridger Mountains. 2 years ago, I was out there for the summer and visiting my dad. And I just happened to look up at the mountains. And all I see is clouds rolling down the mountain. Literally, you can see them rolling in upon each other as they're coming down the mountain. I was just like, dude, that's like out of a horror story. Crap! But he's seen stuff like ice rings halfway up a tree. That was from where, when he was younger, the river flooded. It came up to about halfway up the trees because they were down in a little valley, and then it froze. So as the water recedes, all the ice and whatnot between the big mountains of trees collapses. But right around the trees, about halfway up, was a ring of ice. I've never seen it, but he has. If you really want to know more about Montana, they do have a show on PBS called Backroads of Montana. You will find so much stuff out there. And you'll find some rare things too. Okay, well, that was a not too bad of a day. A little bit of hanging up, but not too bad. Okay, put that on. Oh wait, I don't need that pause. That one continues. Montana is all. Montana has what's called as a big sky country for a reason. The sky is beautiful. You go outside of one of the bigger cities, and the sky is just wow. It's all there. You go up near the northern part, it'll occasionally get what's called aurora borealis. It's not very bright, but you can see it here and there. But it's got two extremes. It can get up to 100 degrees in the summertime, but it can get down to negatives in the wintertime. But that's what's the problem with Texans and Montanans don't get along too much. It's because Montanans think we got badass because we get down to negative temperatures, but Texas get up to the 120 temperatures, 120 plus temperatures, really freaking hot, and we call each other wussies back and forth. Also, if you go to Montana, do not go to Missoula and say, go Bobcats. You're likely to get your butt kicked. If you go over to Bozeman and you say, go Grizzlies, you're likely to get your butt kicked there. Montana has two football teams. MSU Bozeman, which is the Bobcats, and University of Montana Grizzlies, which is in Missoula. It is a huge rivalry. Every year they do. That's probably why. I've lived in it most of my life. Unfortunately, I live on the East Coast now, unfortunately, but I do plan to retire back in Great Falls, Montana, place I was born. Can't wait to get there. But the football rivalry is so big that half the state literally is divided at every one of these games. And they play off every year 3 times. During the playoffs, normal routine, they play against each other twice every year. And then they always play off for the state champion or the playoffs. Because they're always in the top tier teams that normally one of them is going to the championships. Always. Always. Because they always do their 2 normal games, and they always come back to each other. They're number 1 and 2, going up and down like this every year between them. Chaos. So you really don't want to go into Missoula and say, go Bobcats! You don't want to do it. I've seen more than one person getting their ass kicked and thrown out of a bar for it. Now, me, I'm a Bobcat fan. So. And yes, I learned to shut my mouth and I lived in Missoula. Okay, I can do a sleep. Got 800 packages. Okay, do a quick sleep and then continue the next day. I think this thing is pretty well set up. Hopefully won't have that much of a backup this time. Dear God, $90,000. I wish I had $90,000 in a year. I'd buy me a Dodge pickup. Can't dodge it, ram it. Can't ram it, fuck it. Can't fuck it, you're screwed. Alright. So, planes is all set up. Expanded on. Dear Lord. Boats. Ooh, I got boats today. Good. So I can unpause you. No planes. Okay. Okay, so boats should be emptying out. It'll be the only day of the week I can actually do it. Unfortunately. So let's see how this one does. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, I'm going to sit up here. Watch it. Now, if we can actually get it where there's no clogs today and like Tuesday and Wednesday, I think we'll pretty much be done with the game. And that's my goal today. It's by 6 o'clock. My time is 3:42 now. My goal is to have this completed without any hiccups. No clogs, no nothing. For at least 2 days. We'll see how that goes. Because Saturday and Sunday are still coming up on the schedule on this thing, and those are the worst days possible. Ugh. But yeah, I've been to quite a bit of the states. As a truck driver, I was a truck driver for like 7 years, I think, total. I've been through most of the states. I haven't been to Alaska, obviously. Haven't been to Hawaii. Can't drive a truck on those 2. I mean, you could go through Canada up into Alaska, but no. I don't feel like going to Canada. We don't count that as a northern cousin. But other than that, I haven't been to Maine, and I haven't been to Rhode Island. Every other day. Well, as of right now, out of a job. I was a district manager at a local newspaper up until last week. Or sorry, as of last Monday. Yeah, last week, Monday. Then they decided to pull a dick move. Not happy. They wanted me, I was working 40 hours a week as district manager, making a decent amount of money. Not great, but decent. Enough to just barely pay my bills. Well, they decided to dissolve my position and create a new position that took my job, the district manager jobs, and the in-store manager job and combine all into one. So it's 3 people's job into one job. Now, the amount of hours I would need to do this would be about 60 hours a week. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the pay was good. But I made about $26,000 on average a year is what I make. They wanted me to do 60 hours a week, be on call every Saturday for $20,000 a year. I said no. Yeah, if I'm making almost $30,000, they're already cutting it a third off, and then they want me to do 20 hours more? No. I don't care. I'm not going to do it. I just can't. I've got 3 young kids. They're all 10 to 14. My responsibility is them first and foremost. So I got to go with that. And if I got no weekends with them, no time to spend time with them, then it's not fair to them. Because I only have them every other weekend. The other weekend, they go down to their moms. And then holidays, I get them for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Easter, because those are the ones that I wanted. And their mom gets them for all the rest. But the day after Thanksgiving, guess what? They go to their moms. So if I got to work Thursday for Thanksgiving like I had to last year, then work Friday, then work Saturday, I get no Thanksgiving with my family. And that was half of my problem. And they just didn't like it. And then I took 2 weeks off to go to Montana this summer, and they threw a huge fit. They literally threw a fit. I'm the only district manager there. All the responsibilities on me. They had another district manager and a lead district manager when I was hired. So I was supposed to be on call every other Saturday. Well, lately I've been on call every single Saturday, having to go into work for 4 to 6 hours every Saturday. And that just ruins my family time. So I said, you know what? Enough's enough. I'm not going to work every Saturday. I'm not going to work for less pay than what I'm making and work more hours. I don't care. I'm not going to do it. Find someone else. Don't know if they found someone else or not, but as far as I know as of now, no, they haven't. And they're going to lose other employees at the end of the year because they don't want to be disrespected like that and told, well, you can do more work for cheaper. And what is going on here? Okay, we got to hold up there. Okay, so I may have to, but I don't have over there. Should I combine the ones together? I don't got enough room for that, unfortunately. Alright, I'll catch you later, Gandalf. Don't enjoy yourself too much. I'll probably sit there and probably around 6 o'clock hop on some shooting games for the evening. Definitely, Gandalf, definitely. It's nice to have someone actually come in and chat with me. I love it. Wants to know something about the world. I know a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I know a little bit. Well, I gotta sit there, finish this one up, get this one running smoothly. Once I do that, I'm likely gonna play some Battlefield 6 tonight. I know Shinny asked me earlier about playing with him, so I'll like to play with Shinny a little bit. But yeah, I want to get into Battlefield 6, but I also don't want to forget about Call of Duty either. Or Borderlands 4. They still got that one to sit there and do stuff. So it's kind of like, wish I play on stream, wish I play off stream, and Dear God, this is... Alright, catch you later. Yes, I'm spoiled for games. Don't enjoy yourself too much. And if you're gonna play some shooting games, shoot some people for me, please. Make sure one of them's a mailman or parcel delivery. Because this game is nuts. It's just all bad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
Be right back, the ghouls on break. Loot and chaos may be a mistake. Grab a snack, respawn, then attack. Got a 23, will be right back. Saving loot, checking gear. Don't go anywhere, I'll be near. Monsters roam, the world's still mad. Hold tight, the goal won't be long-lived.
Alright, we are back. Oh dear lord. It's still messed up. Okay. Boats are all going out. Planes. Oh dear lord. Planes are backed up. Holy. Oh my god. Crap nuggets. Okay, Jesus Lord, help me. My denial line is so massively backed up. Why? And I don't think there's any way to get my anything moving any faster, and that's my problem. Let's go check all these machines, make sure they're all upgraded fully. You're upgraded fully. You're upgraded fully. Looks like all these are upgraded. Those are all upgraded. Those are all upgraded. Those two. All them, yep. Okay. God. She's fully upgraded. All those are upgraded. Good there. Those two. I just... It's almost like I need a whole entire another system just right down here, just go through it all again. But I got no room. I mean, I could put it here, but I'd have to pull off these two and put it into the system. And even then, I'm still going to have a struggle with denials. That's where it's going to back up. I mean, all these screwing as fast as I can through. Dear Lord. I wonder how many packages I'm actually going to get out. I mean, they're still scanning through them. And I really hope planes go out tomorrow because, dear God, yeah, that's 720 packages so far today. That's just nuts. It's way too much. But we got to make it to Saturday or Sunday. See, make sure we can't get this too bad, because it's this way. I don't know how to set it up any better. I don't have anything that can come up and stay up and go over top of something. Or can I? No, I can't go up on top. See, I think that would be something that would be really great for this game. Have the ability to go a second layer of conveyor belts and have them drop down here. So you'd have something like this, but you'd have one go up, one go down, and another conveyor to stick right on top. So literally, I could have two on top of here, and have a whole entire another set of systems right on top of it. That would look so much better for actual organization. I mean, have like 2 or 3 systems stacked on top of each other. just like this. I mean, it makes it short, sweet, and pretty. And then ability to expand even more. Because honestly, this is not enough room. I mean, I could literally sit here and just do nothing but storage stuff for hours. I mean, this is 4 by 1, 2, 3, so that's 12. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 2, so this is 10 of them. That's 12 storage units, that's 10. The one over there is a lot more, and the only one I don't need it for is trucks, which is great. But my problem is I run out of room. And yes, I could sit there and have mine now split off and continue on in there, but I'd rather have each one with its own individual line. That way I don't screw up. You're right, it did. I mean, I got 2 systems here, and they're backing up on this one. That last door added in, it is a backup. And I don't know where I can put a whole entire another system just like this in other than here. And it's not enough room. That's 1. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 by 10. Okay. So let's take odd item here. Do I have enough room over here to set up a system? That's the question. Okay. We go all the way to the wall. 1. Let's put it right up against the wall. I mean, it is. That last one's already added in, but it's creating such a mess up. I'll show you here in a little bit. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go from here to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just barely enough room to get it set up, but I would literally have to have it for 1 conveyor. And I have to jump over and drop into there again. I mean, I could do it. I don't want to, but I could do it. So, okay, I could do it that way. I would sit there and cut that off, but then it would, the back on the denial line over there would be nuts. But yeah, I've got that all the way added in. That is fully added in. I just literally had it come in and join. So this middle one here, this one here is all unknown packages. Joins into this one coming out and this one coming out too, into that one. And just zooms down along, right through the machines. Then I've got the denials coming out this side and joining in with this one here and zooming down to not straight to the denials. Then I've got approved coming in and joining in there and zooming down through there and just bypassing it all and going straight to the scanners. So this one comes down, hits this scanner here, which is a choke point, unfortunately, because I got these approvals and these approvals from down there coming into here and then doing wherever. And then everything from this system comes in, hits here, and goes into here as well, and splits up where it needs to. This one, though, I've got set up where planes come out, and then boats come out, and then hit this line and go down. But all the trains and cars go through here and hit through here. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should pull this back a little farther. Drop it into here instead. Pull that over, drop it into here. And then have these two systems, a truck, 2 more scanners to scan out the planes and boats both, and 1 here to scan out the planes both, meet them all up here, and then jump over and turn. I don't got enough turn in return though. But I have to move this over one at least to jump over, merge in there, and then continue. That would just look awful. I literally need 2 here, and 2 over there. I don't know how I want to do it. But yeah, here's my biggest choke point, and then everything coming up into the this set of machines too. That's my choke point. That's a choke point right there. The denial line is a big choke point because this last round. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and start a new day for you. So I got no more being delivered. Everything's taken care of. Better go shut those off. If they're done, put it there. Pause that. Before that gets me a bunch of negatives. We don't want that. We've had good amount. Now today my goal is to get rid of all that extra backups. And yes, 88,000, that's not too bad. As you see, 352 denials, 432 acceptance. It's a heck of a lot. Okay, so we open this up, get rid of the trash. Firebomb waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm almost starting to think that the super trucker's name is Aqua. Alright, let's start this up and I'll show you what I mean by chaos. Oh, what do we got today? We got planes. Alright, let's go unpause the planes. Oh, thank God, that'll help. Alright, here comes all the packages. There's one choke point there. That's going to create a problem down the road. And then here's my other one. And all these are upgraded. I mean, I can get rid of that one, but the only way to get rid of this one down here is literally setting the whole entire new system. Which, okay, would be alright, but again, I'd have to feed all the approved ones into this line. Here, again, I don't want to have to do that. I thought about, what about if I split them off into 2 separate lines and just create 2 separate lines? Well, the problem with that is, how do I do that? Yet again, another problem. As you see, all these machines are all upgraded fully. Okay, last one, and I've already got backup. That's starting to back up as well. And then my denial starting to back up as well. It's just such pain. And now all those pink ones there are only for Saturday and Sunday. 2 days a week. And that thing will fill up completely. It's nuts. The ships probably won't sit there and fill up in time for when they go out again, thankfully. But yeah, it's at this point with this much coming in. I mean, they're coming in every couple seconds, and it's horrible. As you can see, it's that one pulled off this boat or plane. Sorry, that one's a boat. That was a plane. That was a boat. So those two pull off this line. So only trucks and trains go through here and into this one, which then shoves them into these 2 lines. And anything coming out these ones, that's a plane or boat, goes down this line and around. My problem is, how do I fast track it better? Everything is upgraded fully, so I can't really do that. I mean, I could create shelves down here on the denial line to help with that. But I can only do so many there, yet again. I mean, it would help relieve the stress of it. It's getting, like right now, it's got a bit of stress. And it does sometimes get a huge amount of stress. But, yeah, as you see, it all goes into the single line down there and then comes in to the system. And this system is putting them out fast. I mean, darn fast. But it can't keep up, nor can the belts the conveyors keep up with the amount of packs coming in. Oh. And like this now line, it's doing all right for the most part, but that's because it has so much area that it can back up on first before it hits here. So that's its advantage. Like this is fully upgraded, and it's literally going as fast as it can here. I don't see anything for sticker though. In fact, no, because. But I mean, it's going as fast as it can. This is going as fast as it can. Everything's just going as fast as it possibly can. See, look at all these positives coming in. I mean, it can get really bad sometimes. I mean, this system doesn't get too backed up. It's just got to come through the sticker, be approved, and then sit there and immediately goes out, whichever way it's supposed to. Which I'm okay with that. Now, trucks normally are pretty good with staying on top of, so they don't go far, but trains got to come out and down the line, so on and so forth. But here seems to be my biggest problem, unfortunately. So maybe I do need to set up a whole entire system just like that again. I need sticker, I need the approval, so it'll all have to come into the chunk into this line, which then would put more strain on this system here. This whole system, I need a fix for. How do I do that? Yes, that is true. I do have 100% accuracy on this. But the problem is, like right now, I'm at 432 packages. Some of the days I can get up to 700 to 800 packages a week. And I'm thankful for that. I don't want as much hold up as it has now. So maybe if I did that, come up, I'd have to fork another line up over here, put a joiner here, which I've already got. I can't go over that. Damn it. When I thought about adding in an outline here, that way anything that comes off of there can come off and get here, and maybe when I set up this new system here, it comes in and splits both ways, maybe, but I don't know. See, my problem is I got all these splitters and joiners, and I can use them as I need be, but the problem is if I don't use them just right, I get massive amounts of script for a button. And right there is my biggest problem. Right there. Here is all fine and dandy all the way up to this point. Which is to be expected because, you know, it all comes in and gets settled here. These are all upgraded, so that's good. There's 1700 mark, so that's the end of the day. Just look at all these packs and go, no. Maybe I do need to have a home fire node set up. But you are absolutely right. They do get to where they need to go. I have pretty good accuracy now. Not 100%, but I don't think I'm ever going to get that back. Exactly my problem, Dan Shop. It could be more efficient, but how do I tie another system into my lines perfectly? And that's what I'm going to struggle with. Because that system would literally have to be for just this door alone. After you pull it off this system. And then pull it out and drop it into here. I mean, I could bring it over, drop it in, take red in there for it, which I'm okay with doing if I have to. But what do I do for that? Do I just create a whole kind of a system over here, or what? I mean, look at it. It's scanning extremely fast, but it's just it's going like out of the hell here. These are the last of the packages, but I can wait for everything to be sent out, including all those, because once those are sent out, then I can reset. And like if you look at the boats, they're not too bad. A little bit of backup, but not bad. That's just from one day. Not bad. Planes, though, I swear they back up every single day and just say, oh, we're just going to back up today, so let's just go. Yay! That's screwed. Then you got the trains. That when they go down on a Saturday or Sunday, it's chaos. Oh. Unfortunately, some days are just... Like right now, I'm still waiting for some of the trains to finish coming through the system. They got to go through all these benches here and continue on. And I kind of hate that it does that. Because it does take a long time for them to do it. I mean, I thought about doing like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like taking smart splitters and sticking them in there, and then smart joiners and bringing them back out. But then I'd have to have joiners at each and every one of these intersections that they touch. Then I'd have to have one here, then I'd have to have one here, then here, then here. And it would just become so overwhelming. Because it can only take 3 in. 1, 2, 3 in. So we put it here, this one comes in, this one comes in, hits it, boom, and through. But to do that, I would also have to sit here and do it on this end too. Which would mean a whole entire another line. I'd literally have to move it, and I can't. I can't move it over anymore. I mean, I guess I could put a joiner here, and move it down, but it'd just be such a pain to deal with. And I'm not sure I want to do that either. I mean, this one, I can't expand it anymore because I got no more room for ships. I've got a little room for planes, but not a whole lot left. I mean, I could totally bring it out over here one more, and then expand it out one more over here, which is okay. But, I mean, I could add some more in here, but not a whole lot. So, Not everything is... Come on, plane. I'm going to help it along a little bit. Oh, that's fine. I did not upgrade any of these when I put them in. My bad. I always forget to sometimes update stuff. Okay, that's going much faster. There's the end of the planes. As you see, 816 packages. And once the planes are all out, I'll be good to sit there and send them out. Miles are still going down there. Oh, which means these are not upgraded. Oh, God. None of the boats are even upgraded. Oh, God. What have I been doing? Apparently slacking off. Now, I wish I could actually upgrade the shelves. I mean, they'll help a little bit there, but really won't help with all the rest of the issues I'm having. But since it is all done, I gotta go shut off the planes now. Put a pause on you. Open, go take another nap. But the biggest one is Saturdays and Sundays. That's a humongous amount of chaos. Oh my God, 95,000. Okay, I think by Saturday we'll probably be a millionaire. Reserve cap. I don't know. Yeah, I'm leaving the super truck alone there. I'm just gonna speed run this. The rest of this. Okay, we got trains and trucks. Oh, yay! Oh, I don't know how to get it any faster. I wish I knew. I mean, yeah, I could probably sit there set up a launcher system that really launches everything. But my problem is, I don't want that. If it suddenly misses, I'm kind of at a loss. I mean, I got no upgrades left except for flooring. I mean, that's not that simple. Bills, $500 bills. Upgrade, the only thing I left is flooring. Change the actual flooring beneath it. But that's it. I can paint the walls. I can buy dividers, some soap, which I don't really need. It's not necessary. paint theirs. See, launchers. It launches them onto other lines. Which is great, but also not the greatest. I wonder if I did that. Just took a smart joiner right here and have 3 lines that come in. So instead of them all joining here, they would join down there. So instead of having 1 line majority distance, it'd be 3 lines instead of coming to 1. Still don't help much. Alright, I'm kind of testing something out here. A second. I'm going to take you. Okay, so positive fuel effect. Okay. That's interesting to know. And there's not a line there, it affects it too. What I could do is pull that red line out. How about space there to jump it? Ugh, see, this is why I would like to sit there and bring something up and over 2 to 4 lines at a time, instead of just 1. When I could set up a tosser on the end of it, I don't like that idea either. Well, I think I'm just going to have to deal with it for now. But it bothers me to no end. How to deal with this problem. Look at that. Oh god, I didn't update this either. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I really wish you could sit there and make these even faster. I mean, almost instantaneous. I mean, I know they're pretty fast as it is. It was 1, 2, dot. I mean, like, it goes in, boop, 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 boop. It shows them out. Second later. Otherwise, I don't see how I'm going to change this without adding a whole entire another system. And I really don't want to. I mean, look at the space I got already. Not a whole lot. And then how do I get this system set up? If I got verified coming out, it's got to go into something. And that system I already have, it's already too much strips. Because I need to split the 3 lines. What if I take jumper into here, take this line, move it over 1. Never mind, I can't. I mean, I could, but take this line, put it in through its own. Back here, adjust this line into its own as well. Still need that one to come out. Could I make that work? Literally get rid of this whole system right here. Completely. Get rid of it. Pull that out. Pull that out. Create a jumper to jump over a line that comes in there. This one would come in. Would come out. Drop into it up here. Sort it here. For a truck. Still need to get it over there. So I'd have to input facing this way, so everything would have to come out and into it. I can take that smart splitter here, that will come in here, that one from there can come down, up into here, and here, sparks join here, but it would push on this problem here. Huh. I don't know how to do this. I really don't. Well, I'll go ahead and advance to the next day here. While we continue to struggle to contemplate how to deal with this. Well, I think it's all your fault. I'm blaming it all on you, Deadshot. All on you. Oh. Trash just places itself and changes every day. Okay. Oh, who we got? Oh, we got planes today. Alrighty. Planes, trains, and not automobiles, shipping bars. It's still... Yeah. Now, do you see the actual ad as the actual stream itself? Or what? Okay, so the ad is big, but I'm like up here in the corner, right? Okay, because I've seen a couple other people that got them in the center, but the ads on the outside. I don't know how to do that. That I would love to do. But you might want to sit there and head over towards Nutty, see what he might have some solutions for that. Nutty is pretty good at knowing some good things. And he did send me a video of his earlier. He's a bit odd, but he does know his stuff. And he's always trying to create new things. I don't know either. I just set it up quickly. I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. I mean, I'm glad that people still watch me even on the street and then it goes through an ad, but, you know, if people don't want to watch the ads, well, guess what? They can subscribe. I mean, I get it. People don't want to spend the money. I do get that. But at the same time, those ads are my profit. And unfortunately, I gotta make something out of this. I mean, how else am I going to give away a game every month? Only one way. By doing this. By having the ads. Or by, guess what? Doing it the right way. Subscriptions. That's what the word I was looking for. Oh, man. Okay, well this system seems to be a little better. Still, when there's a lot of packages coming in, it does tend to mess up a little bit and clog up. And I can't upgrade that any faster, unfortunately. I wish I could. If I did a secondary system, it wouldn't be hard to sit there and get it set up. I just pull off that door right there for a third system. My problem is getting it hooked into here. Nothing else could make me go down that way, but there's... Hi, Dusty Rose. Hi, honey. I'm struggling with stuff. I've got a large backup here. So I got 3 doors on one line versus 2 doors over there on one line, and it backs up here and it backs up here. I don't know. I could set up a whole entire other system like this, but my biggest thing is how do I get into this system here without it clogging up more? Just going all over everything. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't. I mean, I could move this down a little more. No, I can't. Never mind. I could move down 1. That doesn't leave me with a whole lot of extra room. I can't double jump it. Got 2 spots to double jump. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or at least 2. Now, I can't do that. I can, but it has to join together at some point. And that's where I have it, is my problem. Every time I join 3 lines together, it clogs up right there. Real quick. And that's my problem. Now, if you're talking to like something like this, no. Oh no, 1 line in. Now I could have 3 come in together, but I already got this system set up so that it works perfectly for trains. Which I have them pulling out here. Trains go this way, trucks go this way, planes and boats go that way and down the line. So that sorting machine. But anything that comes off of approved here comes into it and hits it here. Any of this approved line comes over and hits it here and is sorted here. And to do a 3rd one, it would be hard. Just got to add joiners, smart joiners, or triple joiners in. But I'd literally have to set it up here for just that door alone. My problem is, how do I get it into this system that's already struggling with, get it sorted to the correct place, and then come over and hook into this denial line without clogging it too badly. Because right now, it doesn't get clogged too bad. But, how do I do that? And then, how do I sort all this and shove all this stuff back over? Because to do it, I need a little more room. So it'll literally be like another one of these, literally right here. But my problem is that except the verified line is going to struggle so badly. And that's my problem I have. I wish I could just sit there and take like one of these and just have it jump over numerous lines, but it doesn't work that way. Don't know how to get this resolved. because that gets overloaded there. This gets overloaded here, and this gets overloaded big time. It was good up until I added that door in. That door caused all the chaos. Otherwise, it would run smooth as molasses, no problem. I can't upgrade any of the conveyor belts. I can't upgrade any of the machines any farther. They're already upgraded to the max. So it's kind of one of those, I don't know what to do. God, I'm tired today for some reason. Actually, I'm going to sit there and get some coffee rolling. By the way, for those of you who wonder what type of coffee I drink, this is the thing. There we go. Don't show everyone, does it? I just don't like it. Okay, you know, we're going to remove that for a split second. Okay. That up. Yeah, okay, we got to see it or not. Video. Some background. Remove. There we go. Now I kind of see what's behind me in the background. Okay. Which means I can do this. We'll get the neighbor. Copy. Block right. Go to the neighbor. Extra capping. Extra. Extra. Capping. Okay. Well, we got 688 packages today only. It's not a whole lot. But the next day we got nothing but truck. Now, this is where it's going to get chaotic. Unfortunately. Let me get my coffee roll first. Then we'll get pick up the cup. There you go. Underneath. All right. Okay. Well, that didn't bring it up too bad. Now I got to come over here. That on pause. Ouch. And put you on pause. It's going to end all that. I just see it now. So, now we get to see the awful, awful, awful chaos. Alright, into the chaos. Into the chaos. That coffee smells good. Almost done back there too. Day number 48. More trash. I don't care. I'm leaving it. Y'all can keep your trash. I don't want it. Okay. Only trucks go out today. So, let's watch the chaos unfold. See how much of my storage is good enough for what it's going to call for today. This is day one of the last of it. So, if we can sit there and make it all the way through to tomorrow's day without too bad of a backup and without boats overloading the plane's overloading and the train's overloading, we will call it complete. But if it doesn't, we gotta rearrange. That's gonna suck. Alright, my coffee is good. Glasses. Add some sugar and creamer into it because I drink whiskey coffee. That's what it's called it. I don't like black coffee. I like mine sugary and sweet. Two. And three. And you have to add within a little bit of sugar and creamer right there a minute. Although I'm going to have to get it refilled. Little jar of sugar. Little jar of sugar. Not half empty. Little jar of creamer. Getting to be half empty. Gotta refill them here soon. We got enough time to get this through this coffee before everything goes chaos. Starts backing up on me. My coffee. Doesn't look like anything's going out that should be going out. Out top. Okay. Obviously we got the backup here. Dear Lord, that's a lot of accepted. Dear God. Ouch, it's hot. That's gotta cool a little bit. Ah, it's hot. I'm burning hot. Alright. Alright, let's see what the trains are looking like so far. Looks like one shelf to start with the packing of the first one. Okay, okay. That's good. A lot of Niles. God, my Nile. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nile line. Already backed up. And it's just going to get worse as it comes down here. And this is the approval line. I mean, it's nuts. This is worse than I've ever had it. What the heck happened? Why? Why? This is where it's going to struggle. Well, trains are still good, boats are still good, and planes are still good. They're still sorting properly, not going out, thank God. We don't need the mistakes. Not today. Nope, not today. So, yeah, that ain't too bad. Yeah. This is just getting a workout. Oh, man. Still hot. Looks like my train first shelf is fully loaded. Loading up the second one, still got more coming in. Nope, not again. Well, that was bad. Don't take your Ritz cheese crackers, these things here. Don't stick them in the coffee. They don't taste good. No. I mean, individually they're great, but together, nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna zoom out the background. So, there you go. Actually, more of the game. I know, right? I figured I would at least try it, see what it tastes like, and yeah. Nope. Not gonna do that one again. Well, it keeps moving. That's good. No clog down there. There's a huge clog here. I don't know how to fix that either. Starting to lower itself out though, so that's good at least. Oh, man. 100% accuracy today. Why did I do that again? That's so nasty. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why I did it again. My guess I'm thinking it's or cookies and milk. Oh, that does sound good now. Jesus Lord. Everything seems to be going good so far. Nothing extremely bad, around 400 packages. Took a lot more to go though. Looks like at least three of the shelves are full. 1, 2, 3. About 3 of them are done. So that's the end of Saturdays for packages coming in. No more coming in. Now we just gotta let the system run its course now. We should move that back. Throw that farther back to there. Split that off. And bring it back in. That would work. I don't know though. I keep forgetting I can throw this back farther. I don't know. All I know is I do not like this clustered net. It looks so horrible. Oh. Well, got another hour stream left. Those aren't overloaded yet. Do we set up a whole entire other system like this and try to hook it in right there? Or do we just leave it where it is and hope tomorrow we'll manage it? What do y'all think? Whole entire new system, or leave it where it is? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? New system? Leave it. New system? Leave it. New system? Leave it. Which one should I do? Any takers? New system? I figured you'd choose that one. Okay, let's pick up my tablet here and start ordering. I figured you'd make me do all the extra work. I just figured you would. Okay, so I need automation. I already got that one, so I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all them. That means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with that. I think you just like making me work, don't you, Dusty? Gross. Baby. You just like making me work my butt off, don't you? I see how it is. Okay, I gotta find my palette here. What? Oh, okay. Palette! So, as Dusty Rose requested, we are going to throw in a new system. Honestly, I think she just likes making me see work and see me plan and do a bunch of chaos. That's okay. We'll do it anyways. Okay, Mr. Schedule Guy. I'm going to have to move you again. I'm sorry. I'm just moving you all over the place here right now. Okay. That is valid country. Where that was at. This one is wings. Okay, that is my first one. So I need a line out. Liner here. Another liner here. That goes into the first one. So everything has to, from this middle one, has to come up and into here. So everything all has to come over to here. So we got to start working on that first and foremost. So, yes, that. Okay. Oh, plus that, I do get to use parts over here. Okay, so don't even mess with that. Okay. Where's my approval at? Serial number, country. You know, I'm just gonna grab the pallet and go get collect the rest. I will have to. Okay, I'll be up around 6. I got another hour-ish for my stream. Okay, those should be mostly machines and ones. Where they're at. Okay. Right now. What comes after wait? Serial number is next. Second. Okay. There we go. Then comes country. Okay. Then we got stamp. Next. Contents and cargo tag. Okay. Okay, so don't need that yet. Need it down here for some point. I need one more joiner. Yes, you can eat. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of those. Okay, bring this with me over to my handy dandy tablet. So we need a joiner and 20 of these. Of these. 19. Check it. Let's check it out. Alright, I'm gonna take this over there. Yes, you guys can eat. I mean, unless you want to ask me again, then I can sit there and say no. Okay. I love you too. Tip that one. All the trash is there. straight off. Okay. So my now line is here. And to get it into there, I have to jump it over that. So I need to go over here, grab this. I have to bring it up and hook it into here. So I need a jumper for here, 2 more turns, and then I have to figure out what I'm going to do for this. Because if I bring it into here and suck it into here, it's going to create so many stinking problems for me. I can't really move this at all. I mean, I guess I could here, the corner here, and move it over, but here's my problem. Ugh. Okay, well, 2 corners, a jumper. Oh, hold on, I got a jumper down here. Alright, jumper. Okay. But yeah, I have to do this all the way down to here. Okay. I'm going to need 2 corners and a bunch of straights. And then, at least, I gotta join it down there. I gotta join it. Anyway. There we go. Alright, with that, we're going to be right back. Get you in just a couple moments.
Be right back, the ghouls on break. Loot and chaos may be a mistake. Grab a snack, respawn, then attack. Got a 23, will be right back. Saving loot, checking gear. Don't go anywhere, I'll be near. Monsters roam, the world's still mad. Hold tight, the goal won't be long-lived.
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's go buy a bunch more stuff. Okay, 2 corner pieces and a bunch of straights. 1, 2, and a bunch of these. Let's do 50, 20, round it up. Alright. Where are those compensates? One. What's the rest? Half these full. Corner piece number 1. And corner piece number 2. Okay. Corner piece number 1 is going to go over here. Means the next corner piece is going to go there. Yep. Right. That gives me some more, a little more room to do. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me there was a party going on last night again. Okay, so I got the joiner here. You know, I can actually bring that back a little bit more. So let's actually do that. Okay, so I can pull it back into here. But I can branch it out sooner. Take that out quickly. Put this there. I think I'm going to take this out. This out. This. Move it back. Take this. Move it back. Move this one out. This one. Now that's I can move that. This, move it down. Yep. Okay. All right. Boat, plane, both come out there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so boats and planes go out there. So I need something to sort out that. So I bring it in here, and I do a sorter here. Go up. Trains go. Yeah. Trains would go here, would come out and up and over, and then swerve back in. Trucks would continue on straight, obviously. I have this line here of the curve out. Okay, so trains there. Planes here. My goal is to literally take that out. This will be cut off back here. That out. There. That needs to come out here and be brought out. Now, I want to take I think what I'm going to do is, since that's trains and boats, both, that can dump into there. But how do I get that over here? Oh! That's how. There we go. I bring that back, shorten into here, it'll hit here and trickle out where it needs to go. That one so that one will come into here and split. That one needs to split off into 3 still. That's a verified line as well. That's all done now. That leaves this whole entire area open that I can use. That actually ain't too bad. Okay. We'll set this up decently. Won't be looking pretty at the moment, but I can get it set up. Third piece there. Yep. And just, yeah, I think that would be a lot better for me, honestly. Okay. So I definitely need a bunch of straight pieces. I need another, what do they call this? Two more corner pieces there. We'll take the planes in and direction. Okay. So that'll join there. This will come out over and beyond it to there. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 curves, a whole lot more straights. I don't know if we got any more straights back here. Let's go check quickly. Oh, I got some. Okay. They're straight, so I need at least 6 curves. So if someone is watching and would like to keep track, I would greatly appreciate it. So 6 straights. 6 curves, 6 curves, 6 curves. If you wonder why I repeat it, it's just how I remember better. There. If I repeat a number a certain amount of times, I tend to memorize it better. Okay, so that's those. I don't need this. I can box it up. Box you up. There we go. Okay. That is approval lines. They will come in to here, and I want them to hook all into one and continue. But to do that, how am I going to do it? Okay. So, for example, I got this one coming out. I'll likely put it into there. Or should I pull it out here? You know, I'm just going to pick these up right now. Leave that right there. Get the 6 corner pieces I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get cargo type diverter. 1, 2 of those. I'm likely going to need 2 more of those. And I'll get the rest in straights. Yep. Oh. Storage. pallet large. So we're going to make that a white pallet. But yeah, we're going to do black. That's not really black, that's gray. Orange. That's not very well. Okay, either way, I'll deal with it. Yep. I did not mean to do that. But on the plus side, it'll should hold all of it. Okay, go find the pallet first. Here we go. There's that. And I should be able to sit there and order 20 more straight pieces, and that should all fit on that one. Okay, so automation, straight. 20. Check out. There we go. That will hopefully be enough for what I need. Organizing and setting up these systems takes a long time. Nope, all the way. So I'm not starting to bottom. Okay. On the left side. Oh, God, that's a tall stack. Okay. Pull you up. Bring you down here, set you up. Boom, done. And another corner piece here. There's that end, there's that end. That's done. Okay. Now I need smart. Okay. Okay. So, might as well set that up. There's that. Corner piece. That. Hit that. I could put a joiner there. It would be hard to put a jumper there. I got an extra one. There's that. Okay. So I could put planes into there. So I need this. Okay. Let's say I put it there. This one to brains. Trucks. So I would let it pick up, turn it sideways. Here, so this would have to be an entrance. I'm fine with that, but Oh, there we come out here and go down that line there. But I couldn't put that as trucks. Everything else will kick out over here. I don't want that either. Okay, so I need to pull trucks out and drop them into here. All this extra room here. So let's do that there. Pick this up here first, put one here. So this is approved right out of here. We're gonna do it this way. Okay, train, truck, everything else. Okay. Now take this other one here, open it up, and do the same thing here. Truck, train. I'm not gonna have to move it over a little bit, but okay. Yep, move it right back here. There. Trucks will continue down this line. And I'm good with that. Okay. Verified will come out there. I'm good with that. All that set up. Good, good, good. Okay. Now, okay, so that'll be planes and boats. This will be trains. Okay, so trains I need to come into here and here. But I need planes to go there. I have planes here and here. Hold on. Move these down. So I got a little bit more room to work with. Okay, so that's trains, that's that, and that's that. So first let's get this hooked up. See, unfortunately, setting these systems up, it just takes so much time, unfortunately. Once they're up and running, it's great, but all up until then, it's scarce. Okay, so trains and planes jump off there, or trains and boats jump off there. Planes and trucks and trains continue to here and then go through this system. Or trucks continue on through there. This is the stopping point for all trucks. And trains all come off into here. I got trains here, trains there. That's got to be it. Okay. So do trucks there. They can come out, hit there. Those got to come out, jump over that, and come in. So I need to have any more jumpers left. this has got to come out. Yep. Yep. Then it's got to turn here and jump over. 1. But trucks have to be able to go there. But jumper there. Boom. Right up. Okay, that's done. Jump that over. So we'll need one over here. There. That. Perfect. And yeah, I'm just kind of taking from this line here, but it works. Don't like that. So I have to get something that comes down, comes over that, turns, and merges into this. Join it. So it's got to come down to here, jump over there, turn, get a joiner. Okay. I know I got joiners. Yep. Joiner. Everybody loves a joiner. Oh, sorry, just got to join it here. There we go. That will be 2 curves to there. That will be a jump. That will be a jump and curve. That one should be planes, jump, curve, straight up. Ooh, curve piece. Go. Multi. Okay. Get that one there joined up. Now we got to get road is going to come in, join there. Continue on. This one is train. I definitely need some. Jump, twist, turn, turn. Jump, turn. All I can do is jump over into it. That is train there. Jump over into it. This one will jump over Yeah, we're gonna need to order some more curved pieces here. Okay. Now we're gonna order another pallet and a bunch of turned pieces. That'll help me out greatly. Because right now I'm starting to get a little on the caboose end. So I need a total of 1, 2, 3 jump pieces, and let's go 10 turn pieces to start. So I need storage first. New pallet, new orange. Add that to a basket. Automation. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5 just on the safe side. And then we'll add 16 of those. I got something in there. My bad, my bad, my bad. Single straight piece, go figures. Oh yeah, I did get on it, didn't I? Grr. Go back over here. And check out. There we go. Alright. I hate that I gotta use so much space to do all this, but I ain't got much of a choice, I guess. I convert the bright yellow out. There it is. Take it out. Open it. Pick it up. And stack everything in. Alright, there we go. Okay, turn piece. Right out the back. Jump piece. Turn pieces next. Okay, now jump piece. Is that jump piece? What is this? Lanes and buses. That's correct. Now, that's supposed to be a turn. Jump piece. Okay, there's that. Piece from there. Oops. There we go. That is trains. Turn piece there. Okay, now I've got a problem. Train's there. Train's here, and I got trains there. Then I got planes down there that I got to pull into here. That one's going to need to be a merger. So I can actually take that turn piece there. Put it here. There we go. There's that. But I have a merger down here. Yes, I do. Okay. So I need to get planes over here. And turn in. That's going to be difficult. Unless I move this line. First, get this line out of here. Bring it down. This one in. Okay, there's that. So that's trains right there. Trains all go to here. So that's trains. This is all set up here. This one's all set up. That is my plane, so I gotta jump that. Well, I'm actually going to take this. Trucks. Trains go over to here. And all other comes out here. And down. Yeah, that'd work a hell of a lot better. This would actually be planes. Jumpers. Perfect. And that trains into there. Yeah. Actually worked out better than what I thought. But trains come out, hit here. Trains come out, hit here. And then that final train one comes out, hits here. So all the trains will come out, hit through here. And then hit here and go down. Okay. Take that. Definitely need some more straights here. That's okay. Yeah, that works better than what I thought it would. Okay. And then once I'm done with all this, I will need to upgrade it a little bit. Quite a bit. Okay, there's that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straights. Yep. Gonna need 6. Okay. Now this could really sit there and set the system on fire, but I don't know for sure. 6 of those should be it. Should be. Hoping. I'm really hoping. I'm totally tired of upgrading all this. But someone wanted me to do it. Wonder who that one was. Alright, let's go get a nap in and see what it does. First off, better spend some money. And a lot of money. I'm nowhere near all of it, thankfully. Okay, that's all updated. That's all updated. That's not. These two lines are not updated. Okay, that's updated. That's all updated. Okay. Let's go ahead and go sleep and figure out what do we do next. Okay. Let's see how it goes. How it goes. How it goes. Goes. This chaosifier. This chaosifier. Okay, I'm not even worried about trash. Let's go. And I hope to God it's working all smoothly, because if not, we're going to have a lot of mistakes here. Okay. I don't see any packages falling off yet. I see a bunch of stuff going through there, so that's good. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I already see a problem. I did not add those in. This is going to be all chaos today. I've got to add in 4 items. 1, 2, 3, 4. So our correct amount will be absolutely terrible today. Oh, I hate it when I do that stuff. That's green, there's red. Now, folks, setting up new systems. Where did that come from? Let's just carry things this way for now. Okay, where do I take this piece out? There's no piece. Oh. became bad. No! No, 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 no! Stop! I screwed this one up today. Well, we're definitely not going to do as many packs as we got in last weekend. So, but if we get no incorrects, I'm going to assume this is complete. Because that's definitely running much better. That's running much better. We still got a clog there, not as bad. What's going on there? Alright. Why is nothing going through that system? Where'd he go? I see the problem down there. It's a little buzzard, but it does sort it out quickly, so that's not too bad. Okay. Looks like it's clearing itself up a little bit, so that's good. Okay. Don't have as much here, so that's good. Don't seem to have any problems on the truck line, so that's good. It keeps going out decently, so we're good there. Don't see any huge mistakes at the moment. Now we could have some later, don't know, but as right now I think we're good. So ain't as backed up anymore. Yeah, it's got a little bit of clogging, but not too bad. All it's got to do is sap tune 2 right there. That's good. I mean, it worked good. Oh my god. Okay, we're not backed up here yet, so we're good there. Okay. Maybe it won't be as bad as I thought it would be. I also don't think we got anywhere near many boxes in today. Definitely not. Yeah, because we should have had close to 500 at least. 4 to 500, and I think we're only going to have maybe 400. We should have had a lot more. So we'll let everything keep rolling on through. Where it needs to go. Let it finish loading everything through it all. Looks like the trains are all stacked up again. Definitely. Dear Lord. Too many train stuff. But it's sometimes how it is. Alright, that one's good to go, good to go. Now that one's going down. Got some denials down there going out. Okay. Everything is done down here. No packages laying on the conveyor belts. So let's go down here and see what this looks like. Alright. Looks like the last denial's going in now. Everything is done. Fully functioning. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, but this is the end of this stream. The end of this game, really. I mean, I got that set up decently. I mean, yeah, it could very well back up, but I got enough room in it now to overcome that without any problems. Even trucks, I got a little extra room there too, which is good. And I got a whole new system to cluster into, unfortunately, this disaster here, which I'm not worried about making pretty-ish. The system works. I mean, it really, really works. We have 3 systems. That door is on its own little system all by itself. Then we got these 2 on this system here. And then those 2 doors over on that system. That system there. And then that's storage for airplanes, storage for boats, the storage for trains as we need it. You know, I think I can officially say that this one is completed. So, with that note, we will be working on finding a new stream the next couple days to go on Mondays for the solo days. See what we can come up with. We may throw in some other stuff too, here and there, but as far as today is concerned, this game is complete. There's not much more I can do to complete anything more on it. So it's really not worth me continuing to do that, John. It's a good game. It really is, and it is fun. And I would love to see more expansion on it. Make it harder, make it bigger. More doors coming in, more doors going out. Throw in jets, delivery by jet, delivery by gondolas. I mean, that type of stuff would be kind of cool to me. But what I would love to see above all else on this game, all else, do 2 to 3 layers, 2 to 3 layers, conveyor belts. That would be marvelous. Can you imagine it? Just sit there and set it all up. Or even machines, 2, 3 layers of machines. Be able to not just stack sideways, but up as well. Because you look at the big factories out there, they have the ability to actually stack machines. Stack them up high, get them up where they need to go, so on and so forth, and continue. And I would love to sit there and see that happen with this game. I mean, and then just expand it. Take the individual ones, just create more space, more uniqueness, and throw in some more colors. I'd love to see conveyors of different colors. I mean, I'd love to have one for every single color. It would be nice. So, this is the end of this stream. There's no more Parcel Simulator after today. So, have a lovely evening, y'all. Thank you for joining me for Parcel Simulator for all this time. Appreciate it. Bye.